One with the forest. Hi, how are you? Oh, so that's what's happening. Okay. Alright. Wait, hold on a second. Why am I... Oh, my filter... 1 second, y'all. Okay, I hope that... Oh. What? How are my... How? What? How are the filters that I used? What? That makes no sense. Oh, I know what happened. Give me a moment, y'all. I know what happened. I found it. The audio gain control was on again. I found the setting. Okay, so funny thing with my microphone. Let me go ahead and explain it real quick. So this USB microphone has this setting that's automatically on called audio gain control, right? In Windows settings. It's automatically on every time you plug the microphone back in, like so many different times. Once in a blue moon. And sometimes your computer remembers to turn it off.
Keep up.
Sometimes your computer remembers to turn it on. Sometimes computers remember to turn it off. It's inconsistent.
Add as
Right, I did say I was going to start the, whatchamacallit, the TCG thing, so... Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and do that before the, actual resin spending. Raising the game audio a little bit, I'm not really so sure if it's, coming through. I hope it's loud enough.
haven't you heard? There's a
Let's just keep it at... Wait, I actually have my original audio settings. Let me double check my original audio settings.
There's a strange wanderer near.
I had this thing at negative 18? I'm gonna put it on negative 12 for now. Oh, I still can't believe they actually, remodeled the door after all this time.
Welcome to the Cat's Tail. Ah, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What a nice surprise. Oh, and Sucrose the Alchemist. It's been a while, hasn't it? I'm afraid I've already told you before. Fur from the Cat's Tail staff is not for sale, no matter how much Mora you offer.
Don't worry, Margaret. We're not here for that research project I told you about last time.
Nani?
Sucrose, what kind of experiment were you trying to do with the cat's tail? I just wanted to test out some hypotheses, and I needed some materials. But, we can talk about that later. Actually, Margaret, we're here to learn more about Genius Invocation TCG.
Ah, Genius Invocation TCG. We were just talking about that game. You see, more and more people have been gathering at the Cat's Tail to play, so I thought, why not have a dedicated staff to serve the new customers? Speaking of which, I believe you've already met.
Met who?
You know, Prince. This is the Cat's Tail after all, so I thought having a cat take care of our new customers would be quite a nice touch.
I thought it was gonna be, whatchamacallit, Diona. But since we did Diona's hangout, so we're quite familiar with Prince, I think. Vaguely.
Allow me to interpret. Prince says that the word customer is much too loose of a term, and we should instead refer to anyone who loves dueling with cards as TCG players.
My mistake. So it seems I haven't introduced you yet. This is Prince and Shuyan. They will be in charge of taking care of our TCG players.
I'm afraid I must correct you there, ma'am. Only Prince, the strongest and most formidable TCG player of all, is capable of providing valuable guidance to our new players. The average player is incapable of grasping the subtlety and sheer genius behind Prince's every play, and he has no choice but to rely on me to communicate with everyone. I am merely Prince's lowly assistant, that's all.
Wow! Another guy who can understand animals!
How can you use such a crude word as animal to describe the one and only Prince? He is special and the only one of his kind. Such a remark is an insult to Prince. Oh? What's that? Shuyan. In the eyes of the common folk, I look no different than any other ordinary cat. It's a natural mistake to make, and you shouldn't overreact. Understood. I do apologize.
It seems he really is capable of communicating with the cat. Could this be the result of some modification to the language center of his brain? Seriously, how can he get all of that from a simple meow?
That is both amazing and weird at the same time.
It was the duels of Genius Invocation TCG that allowed our hearts to bond. It's understandable that ordinary people such as yourselves are unable to comprehend such a thing.
So, playing Genius Invocation TCG fosters some sort of a telepathic link between players? Somehow Paimon doubts that.
I'm also pretty glad we're on the same page as Paimon recently, honestly.
Anyway, if you'd like to know anything about Genius Invocation TCG, then please ask Shuyan, who will ask Prince. Though I'd love to explain more myself, it's time for my daily walk. I'll let Prince play a game with you and walk you through all the rules.
I just like how she acknowledges her walking in Mondstadt as a daily thing.
Just as a seasoned warrior can foresee the path of his opponent's sword, so too can I, as a TCG master, predict my opponent's every play. It would be improper to pit a newcomer to the art of the card against one such as myself, and I must therefore politely decline. That's what Prince said.
Oh, Prince doesn't want to play with us, huh? Fine, then Prince doesn't have to. We'll play you instead.
I'm sorry, but from the day I met the mighty card master Prince, I swore an oath that my hands would live solely to hold the cards and not to play them. I will never play another match of my own again.
Damn, what a backstory.
If Prince is unwilling to play, then I guess we should look for an alternative. How about this? Diona!
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. What is it? I'm pretty busy over here, you know.
Just in case anybody forgets about Diona's existence, she works here. She's the bartender here.
Why is it that every player that sets foot in here to play Genius Invocation TCG has to have a drink? Ugh! Don't they have any clue that the key to playing a game is the ability to think straight?
You never know, Diana. Sometimes when gamers are high or drunk, you never know if they actually make some 500 IQ gameplay. I wouldn't say 500 IQ by any means, but like, you never know. You never know. You never know.
Seriously, games and drinks don't mix. Don't they get that? Ugh.
Okay, I like to make some like artwork off of this frame right here. I like this frame. I like it. In the most recent times, I realized I can just screenshot with NVIDIA Shadowplay. I haven't realized that before, so I used to originally press the print screen key and then copy and paste it somewhere, and then I realized, oh, the entire time I could record gameplay with NVIDIA Shadowplay. I could also take screenshots with it. So for the longest time, I forgot that NVIDIA Shadowplay has a screenshot feature. That's on me, though. That's completely on me. Also, if anybody's wondering why the heck my original PNG chair is missing, is because we're currently on a temp setup. I'm trying to restore my OBS things, and I had to get rid of a long-time sticky bug that's been on my setup on OBS. So, yeah. And I had to, like, reposition myself. Yep, I've had to reposition myself, but I'll get myself repositioned, hopefully normally in no time.
What can I say? As the tavern owner, I can't help but feel happy to hear this. Anyway, I see you've been working hard, so I thought you could use a break. So why not come over here and teach these customers the rules of Genius Invocation?
Why is Sucrose looking... Yo, look at Sucrose over there. Look at Sucrose over there. Like, Sucrose, you okay? You okay, girl? Hey, you good? Are you mad at Diona for something? Do you two have beef or something? Like, look at Sucrose's eyes over there. Like, everybody looks normal, and then you have Sucrose over there being like, I'm watching you, Diona. I'm watching with my every move. Your first shall be mine. I mean, what?
Yeah, what kind of break is that? I'd rather not. Oh, why are we letting all these loafers come in here to play Genius Invocation TCG anyway? All it does is encourage more people to come to the bar for a drink. You know, if drink sales keep going up like this, pretty soon Mondstadt's alcohol industry is gonna reach new heights.
Looks like my first step in destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry should be stamping out the spread of Genius Invocation TCG.
My dear, you are quite mistaken. You said it yourself, a clear mind is necessary to win. Soon, their thirst for victory will overcome their thirst for alcohol.
Hey, what do you know?
Prince speaks the truth, Diona. Not only is the spread of Genius Invocation TCG no obstacle to your goal of destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry, it could even support you in this endeavor.
Could it really?
Sure, why not? Alrighty then. Our 2 customers are waiting to learn. Shuyan, let's put you on drink mixing duty for now.
But Shu Yan is destined for a far greater purpose.
Shuyan, drink mixing, now.
Okay.
Ooh, all right. We'll need some space to learn. Let's go to that empty table over there.
Well, on the bright side, at least Diona's not the only one who has to translate cat now. Since you now have another individual working here who is also a cat translator. I like that. I do like that.
Diona's waiting for you. Go talk to her, and she'll teach you the rules of the game. That's what Prince said. And I need to go start mixing drinks. It's a pity that I can't look on while you learn. Diona's waiting for you. That's what Prince...
The buff male model is a constant reminder that in 3.4 we're gonna get Flippin' Hatham, who has muscles. Who's got muscles. A Dendro sword user who's got muscles. Yes. What's the point of this little balcony area if all it's for is, like, I guess some interesting photo shots? Like, there's no door here. There's, like, 2 windows people can look out of. Like, by the least of it, they could have added, like, a couple more rooms up here. And they could, like, I don't know. Yeah, here's what they could have done with this space. What they could have done is, like, add maybe 1 or 2 more rooms here. And then, like, lower the chandelier a little bit into... Or, like, raise the ceiling, even. And adjust the ceiling so, like, you see these hanging lights over here? That's fine. You can, like, maybe adjust the chandelier to where it kind of, like, fits in this centerpiece as well. And then add 2 more rooms up there. Because right now, you go upstairs, and it goes to this balcony that's just only for a few pieces of decor. But it doesn't really serve any other purpose, and because there's not even another door here. And Angel Share, when you have this little space, there's even a door that lets you exit at least, even though it didn't serve much purpose either. So, surprising. Oh, speaking of doors. Add Atra Apper Sauce. So says you, buddy. So says you. Well, by the least of it, people can PvP in this way. And can hold competitions this way. If they can't do actual PvP. It will be like a TCG ladder, and the winner will get their account topped up. Or a Welkin, yeah. Get their account topped up, get a Welkin, etc. This screenshot kind of looks funny.
Okay, let's go through the rules. First things first. You'll be needing your deck, so place that on the table.
Deck?
Yes? You should have built a deck. You know, a set of cards that meets the bare minimum requirement to play the game. What's with the blank stares? Come on. Don't tell me you came to learn Genius Invocation TCG without bringing any cards.
Don't you have a practice one we could try?
Yeah, we need a practice deck. Can't you just let us use one? Psh, there's no such thing. Okay, let me think. To learn the game, you'll need at least 2 character cards to switch between. Oh, that reminds me. A few days ago when I was closing up for the night, I noticed a customer had left a couple of character cards on the bar counter. Maybe you could use those for now.
Are you sure that's okay?
It's already been a few days and he still hasn't come back to claim them. Who knows? Maybe he left them here on purpose.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. I mean, if one of those cards is the elusive pot of greed. Now, I know that's not a character card, but characters do show up on, like, other kind of cards, you know?
Oh, okay, yeah, I got them here with me. You know, just in case the customer came looking for them. Yeah, not because I like to play the game or anything. Please.
Alright, so now we have 2 character cards. That's everything we need, right?
I almost never noticed that little cat paw pin on Diona's, kerchief, should I say? Neat little detail to get a close-up of.
Yep. So, are you ready to start? Okay. I guess I'll get things set up on the table first. Once you're ready, we can get started.
Also, not gonna lie, look how thick that dice is. No, seriously, look how thick that is. It's like, I thought it would be like smaller, but that's like a little bit larger than Diona's hands. Like, look at the size comparison. This is the size of the dice, and this is the size of Diona's hands. Like, this is bigger than her hands. That's really intriguing. Well, then again, like, if you want to talk about the size of objects in this game, let's talk about the sushi in Inazuma.
We should start learning how to play Genius Invocation TCG.
It's taken me a moment to realize, but there's something oddly impeccable of just of what's her name? Dory standing in between Sucrose and Diona. Maybe it's because she kind of has elements for both characters. That's kind of funny. I'll leave this photo paused right here while I go ahead and drink some water real quick. I'm gonna take care of something real quick. I'll play a quick ad in the meantime. Ad break. Quick ad break. Alright, I've returned. I also needed a restroom break in the meantime. Anywho, uncanny picture aside. Wait. Oh, there we go. So we can't sit down at the table. It's interesting. I didn't even realize the Sucrose had an extra line to say here. Alright, just like to have the game pause to actually capture the idols in, like, a scenario you normally wouldn't be able to, like, see them. I am aware that we're able to, like, run into these characters later for, like, subsequent dueling, but... And we could also place them in our teapots in this kind of...
Everything's set up. Let's learn how to play Genius Invocation TCG. Sure. Just let me know once you're ready. But don't keep me waiting too long. Everything's set up. All right. Let's get started.
Okay, that's cute.
Welcome to the world of Genius Invocation TCG! Simply put, this is a game where you control character cards to duke it out with your opponent. Pew pew pew!
Well, that's not completely Oonga Boonga, but I'll take the pew pew.
Once you've defeated all of your opponent's character cards, victory shall be yours! Now then, you're gonna need a character on the field to start with.
Let's go.
First, we roll 8 elemental dice at the start of every round.
Okay, the character cards are voiced. Well, then again, I think I should have seen that coming. By the way, I think I have drops enabled. I believe they're enabled. Speaking of which, I just got my drops off another channel. So I finally got the Primo Gems from Twitch drops.
These dice correspond to elemental energy. We'll be spending these dice to perform actions.
Oh, you can re-roll them. Wait, there's water and electro. I could have re-rolled those two, but we'll just follow the tutorial for now.
Once the roll phase is over, you'll enter the action phase, where the real game starts. During the action phase, you can spend elemental dice to perform various actions. Of course, the most common action is to use character skills. Not bad. You just made your first attack. During the action phase, both sides will take turns making their moves. After you use a skill to attack your opponent, it's their turn to attack. And as you can see, once the enemy finishes their move, it's our turn again. Now, these are Omni-Element dice. They can be spent on any move regardless of the elemental type. So, we're gonna use them to pay for the pyro dice needed for this skill. Go on, give it a try. That was pretty good. That's one opponent down for the count. Bam!
I ain't gonna need that kabam line as a sound effect. Kabam! Shazam!
But the game has only just begun. Remember? You have to defeat all opponents to win. As much as we'd like to attack again, seems like we've run out of usable dice. In that case, let's end this round. After you end round, you won't be able to do anything else this round. And once everyone chooses end round, we can move on to the next round.
How many times is she gonna say round? If I have like 50 bucks for every time she said round, I'd probably get a decent computer part.
All right, here we are, a fresh new round. Woohoo!
That's kind of a funny delivery on the
And a fresh new round means time to roll the dice again. That's how we're gonna get the elemental energy we need after all. Ooh, that's some terrible luck. Well, there's no way we'll be able to use D-Luke's skill now. But don't worry, situations like these are why we have the option to reroll.
It's like how people gotta re-roll their Genshin account when they failed their 5-star pulls. I mean, what?
Once per round, you can select all the dice that you don't like and re-roll them. When the action phase begins, the player who first chose end round in the previous round takes their turn first.
Okay, gotta remember that. The player who first chose end round in the previous round takes their turn first. So if my opponent ends round first, then they get to go first. Okay. Got it. Got it.
This means that since you finished first the last round, you'll be the first to start this round. Alrighty then, let's learn a little bit about energy and elemental bursts. Each time you use a skill, your character will gain 1 energy. Once D-Luke's energy is full, he can use a powerful elemental burst. But we're still one short. Never mind, let's start with the normal attack instead. D-Luke's normal attack only needs 1 pyro die and 2 other dice of any type. In any case, your normal attack needs fewer pyro dice than your elemental skill.
Interesting how she's talking about D-Luke, the character card normally, but in like real life, she's still like very despicable. She still despises D-Luke.
Now we have 3 energy, plus we have enough pyro elemental dice left over. It's time to use your powerful elemental burst!
Dang, 3 more parts to the tutorial. Okay. All right.
In an actual game of Genius Invocation TCG, you need to use multiple character cards to form a party. Next up, it's time for your second character card, Kaya, to take the stage. Oh, it seems like any move by Kaya is going to cost quite a lot of cryo dice. When you deal cryo damage, you'll cause your target to be affected by cryo.
Freeze!
I thought I was gonna say dodge this, but freeze also works.
Good! Now our opponent is affected by cryo. This is a good time to learn about elemental reactions.
Oh, they work just like how they do in game, right? All right, I could just do melt.
Different types of elemental damage affect enemies with different elements. When a character is affected by certain elemental combos, an elemental reaction will be triggered. At the moment, your opponent is affected by cryo, so we should try and use a pyro skill on them. Looks like we have to switch active characters, though. Oh, that reminds me. Both sides must have one active character, while others are considered standby characters. Normally, we can only use the active character skills. Now, if we want to use the skills of our standby character, we'll have to switch them to the active character. In this case, we'll have to switch to D-Luke in order to use his skills.
Okay, she sighed at that moment. Totally in character. Totally.
You can spend one elemental die of any kind to switch a standby character to the active character.
Let's go.
Switching characters is an action, just like using a skill. So once it's done, it's your opponent's turn. Most skills can only target the active character. As you can see, your opponent just attacked D-Luke. Alright then, now that D-Luke is our active character, it's time to use his skill. Because the opponent is already affected by cryo, dealing pyro damage triggers the melt element when triggered. Melt increases damage dealt by 2. This will allow you to deal loads of damage in one go! Genius Invocation's elemental reaction system is pretty cool, huh?
Sorry to skip you, Tayona, but we got matches to play in this. Ah, hey there, Lily. Thank you for the emotes. Hope you're doing well.
Alright! Next up, let's learn how to use card types other than character cards. These cards are all known as action cards. Each time a match starts, you have to draw 5 action cards to form your starting hand. Uh-oh. Looks like we don't have any elemental dice we can spend to make an attack. Seriously? We still don't have any usable dice even after that reroll?
I feel like I'm going to be saying this a bajillion times, and it's just never going to work in my favor.
Well, never mind. Even in cases like this, we can still attack. We just need to put the action cards in our hand to good use. Don't underestimate action cards. They can grant all kinds of support and buffs to your active character. Take this one, for example. So playing this action card will require 2 of these. See the symbol? Yeah, that means you'll need to play elemental dice of the same type. Some other cards will cost you these instead. The cost requirements for these are much more lenient. You can spend any kind of elemental dice. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, though. For now, just play this action card.
Oh, I could see the icon color on the description and the left corner of the cards. You know what this kind of reminds me of, low-key? There's like one time there was the Spider Rider online game that's like long been shut down. And I remember it was like some kind of turn-based game where we played with cards as well, cards and dice. I'm getting flashbacks to that game now, honestly. I think Spider Riders was like a really interesting anime. It's like one of my favorite childhood animes, I would say. That's like a cult classic. It's definitely a very interesting watch. And I think like this show has had its ups and downs. But I think overall it was like pretty okay at the time when I was a kid. I definitely remember when I played the Spider Riders online game, that when we engaged in combat, we had this like turn-based cards and dice kind of combat that I'm now getting major flashbacks to. Oh god, I feel like a kid again.
So, playing an action card from your hand is a form of fast action. Fast actions do not end your current turn. Simply put, you can continue to act even after playing an action card. Well then, you have your blade. Time to test it out. But wait, D-Luke's elemental skill costs 3 pyro dice, and right now, we don't even have 1. Well, not a problem. This is where we can use a more advanced mechanic known as elemental tuning. By discarding 1 card from your hand, you can convert 1 elemental die into the element of your current active character.
I discard 1 card from my hand to draw magician. Okay, that's another game. Graceful Charity though, you draw 3 cards, discard 2 cards, can still work in your favor.
And this card isn't useful right now, so we might as well use it for elemental tuning. Sometimes you won't be able to perform any actions you want to because you didn't roll the elemental dice you wanted. Oh well. Moving on. Ingenious Invocation TCG. Keeping up a constant flow of combat is much more important than the number of cards you have. In this case, well, let's just take all these useless cards and use them for elemental tuning. Just like playing cards from your hand, elemental tuning is a fast action. Come on, hurry up! Use elemental tuning to get yourself 3 pyro dice. Well, would you look at that? Finally, we now have enough elemental dice to use Searing Onslaught. Because you have the White-Iron Greatsword equipped, Searing Onslaught will deal 1 extra damage! What?
Okay, now I need to grab Diona's what as a sound effect. Okay, finally, last part of the tutorial.
Now comes the final part. Hoo yeah! In a real match, you can make adjustments to your initial hand. At this time, we can select any number of cards in our hand to shuffle back into the draw pile, and then draw the same number of new cards. What? you have confirmed any adjustments you wish to make to your starting hand, both players have to select their starting active character at the same time. Oh boy, this one's a real doozy. We gotta take it out pronto. Let's see how you do this time. Remember, start by selecting your initial starting character.
Ready when you are.
I'll set up Kaya first, and then we'll melt with D-Luke. Oh, 2 Omnidite. Heh heh.
Hey, look at you! You sure are getting the hang of these rolls. Now let me teach you one last trick, free of charge. You can preview your opponent's actions. That is to say, you can read their intent. Check it out. So here's where you can see all your opponent's intentions for this round. All your opponent's intended actions for the round will be listed here in order. Reference this to come up with effective countermeasures and easily defeat your opponents. Well then, that's the end of the tutorial. You're on your own from here. May victory be yours!
I'm pretty... This intent has to also be available for PvP, right? I'm pretty certain of that.
Cool it!
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Wait. There's one more thing I almost forgot. Every time you hit an end phase, you get to draw 2 cards from your action cards pile. Remember, you have to make use of both your elemental dice and your action cards to win.
But of course, that's just the tutorial. Hopefully the visual elements are enough. The iconography is very important to a card game. I think I might get the hang of it. I'll do a few matches. I'm not gonna lie, I rarely ever say the word iconography. I rarely ever say that.
All right, cool. Those are the basics. Did you get all that? What we just played was an adventure challenge designed specially for new players. Genius Invocation TCG can be played in duel mode, where each player brings 3 character cards, or in adventure challenge mode, with a fixed deck for each challenge. But the rules are all the same. As long as you understand the basics, then you should be able to take on any of those rowdy booze hounds.
Although I feel there are still many details to grasp, I think I understand the basic premise of the game now.
That was quite the detailed explanation. I didn't know the Cat's Tail's famous mixologist had such an eclectic skill set.
Oh my god, to speak of the devil himself, he decided to show up at his rival's place. Oh, Lily, you know that's a bot, right? You know that's a bot account?
What? Oh, when did you get here?
Also, why is she smiling at him? Why? Why?
I stepped in while you were in the middle of your explanation. I hope I didn't dampen the mood.
When did you get here?
You have slow reactions. Wait, are you copying me? Shut up. Anyway, what are you doing here?
The Cat's Tail is a player in Mondstadt's alcohol industry. Naturally, you have some collaboration with my winery. I'm here today to discuss a few items of business with Margaret.
Well, she went on her daily walk, my dude, and suddenly it is nighttime.
Too bad she just left. But if you head off right now, you might still catch up with her.
Never mind, it's nothing urgent. In fact, I think I'm now more interested in this card that you're using to teach them the game.
Why is it that every time he makes this face, it's kind of like... It's literally him. It's like, it's the kind of thing you'd expect from this character.
Wait, this card? It's Diluc's character card!
Although I have some degree of experience with Genius Invocation TCG, seeing this particular card is a first for me.
A customer left it behind a few days ago, but he wasn't even playing the game while he was here.
Oh? And what sort of a customer was he?
He wasn't wearing an eye patch, okay? He had a light complexion and a super serious look on his face. He wasn't much of a talker and looked like he was just drinking his worries away. Never seen him around here before.
Well, ain't that obvious as to who the heck he is?
Eye patch, you say?
Gah, I was trying to give the opposite description, but I just ended up giving it away. Sorry, guard captain.
Don't worry. Somehow, I don't think he'll be giving you any trouble over it.
So, what about the Diluc character card?
I don't mind. It's just a card with my image on it.
I didn't expect Diluc to be familiar with Genius Invocation TCG.
The game has been catching on lately. It's hard to go anywhere without hearing it mentioned. Every now and then, I'll sit down and play a game with the customers in Angel's Share.
In the words of a famous duelist, I challenge you to a duel!
I was hoping we could play a game, but this issue of someone leaving a character card with my image of the Cat's Tail is very intriguing. It's getting late, and someone has some explaining to do. We'll have to have that duel another time.
Yep, but we'll look forward to it.
Good. Then I'll take my leave.
You know where the door is. Don't let the door hit ya where Lord Barbados split ya. Uh-oh. Guard Captain.
Oh, it's okay, Diona. Hold on a second. Where's the head pat? Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to figure out where the heck the file is for the head padding. Because, once again, this is a... No, Lily, it's... Nah, Lily. This character here is more adorable than me. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to find the head pad thing. There you go, Diana. Feel better. It's okay. Everything's okay, Diana. Alright, head padding is over.
I hope Kaya will be alright.
It's okay, Diana. It's okay.
Well, now that we are familiar with the rules, why don't we try playing a game of Genius Invocation TCG?
Also, what's with the recent blushing that Sucrose has been making recently?
Ooh, two new players having their first ever duel. This sounds like fun. But in order to play an official duel, you need to have 3 character cards. Remember, a complete deck has to have 3 character cards and 30 action cards. Got it?
Then, let's use my cards. These were mixed in with all the others I had received. And I didn't know what they were for at first. But now that we've learned the rules, I can see that this one must be the Sucrose character card. Now, it looks like we each have the Kaya, Diluc, and Sucrose character cards. So why don't we have our first duel? Take your time. I look forward to our first duel.
You have not yet attained the status of official TCG players. First, master the rules and hone your skills. Then, and only then, may you come and challenge me. Yes, heed Prince's words. Besides, I need to keep mixing drinks for now. If you wait until I'm free, I can have Prince explain more for you.
Whew, let's see how you and Sucrose get along in your duel.
Okay, now that is not an expression I've seen her make yet.
Now, I trained you myself, so you better not go down without a fight, okay? Huh, what? Well, yeah. I suppose I did train Sucrose too. Huh. Huh? Ta-da! No! Fine.
Ready for our duel? Sure. Even though it's just a game, it's important to be fully prepared. In that case, I think I'll go over the card stats again. Ready for our duel? All right, let the duel begin.
Unlike the adventure challenge you tried previously, duels are true tests of strength between 2 players. In a duel, Your opponent can also use action cards, and they'll also be able to grab new cards during an end phase. At the same time, your opponent must also spend elemental dice to take actions, so you'll be unable to view their intent. Are you ready? It's time for some exhilarating fights to the bitter end. Meowza!
Meowza!
Ready when you are.
I don't think I'm going to re-roll this turn because I want to actually use different element dice for my action cards.
Freeze!
Oh, the game even tells you that you start first when you end your turn. Okay, cool, cool. I got you.
Stand clear.
Dodge this!
Animal test 6308.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Ready when you are.
Suko saving her dice is a really curious move because, like, supposedly you should be able to use all if not like most of your dice, right? Right?
factor that into the equation.
That's really funny she interrupted herself. Need to make darn.
Oh, so sorry. There can be no
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
dodge this.
Let's finish this swiftly.
I'm not done.
That was easy.
I can't believe I lost when we had the exact same character cards. The rules must be more complicated than I first thought.
Sucrose, the thing is with what you didn't do is that you didn't use all the cards in your hands, if not most of them, and you did not use all the dice in your hand. Every time you finished your turn, you had like 4 dice left, so, yeah. That's all.
Every decision is a difficult trade-off in this game. If there was only a way to transplant the arms of the 2 standby characters onto the active character's body.
Oh, nah, now you're just overcomplicating things.
That's not how the rules work, Sucrose. Don't be a sore loser. That kind of thing is looked down on in TCG circles.
Oh, I am sorry. I was beaten fair and square. I know that. I just can't stand losing.
Nobody can stand losing. Nobody can, Sucrose. We just gotta end up swallowing it.
But it was a fun match.
Paimon didn't know you could get so competitive, Sucrose.
I always get a little upset when I lose.
It's okay, Sucrose. You win some, you lose some. There, have a head, pet. Anyways.
It's like that with my research, too. It always gets to me when my experiments don't go as planned. Especially when there's an alchemy genius like Albedo around to compare myself to.
You lost me at alchemy and experiments. But I'm pretty sure it's normal to feel that way. Playing cards is no different. Each game you lose makes you want to win the next one to settle the score. And the desire to win pushes you to improve your strategy and build a better deck. Seizing victory through a winning combination of luck, skill, and experience is where all the fun of Genius Invocation lies.
I'm pretty sure that also applies to Yu-Gi-Oh!, Magic the Gathering, Hearthstone, and a bunch of other games.
But what if you keep trying and never win a single game?
Then that's what we call a skill issue.
A losing streak, yeah. That'll definitely get you down. But it's way better to keep trying until you win than to just accept you're a plain old loser and give up.
You make a good point, Diona.
Besides, Sucrose, you're already making great progress. It'd take at least 8 of our regular booze hounds to match your level. You played well this last match.
Wait, it take 8 for, like, them to, like, not use 4 dice from their hands, not use all of their action cards, and... Okay, then.
Thank you. I'm just a little disappointed to lose, that's all. But Genius Invocation TCG is a really fun game.
Good! Having fun is the main thing. If you ever want to play again in the future, feel free to come by the Cat's Tail. But don't expect me to play with you. I just mean, this place probably has the right atmosphere.
I'll definitely be back.
Alright. I think you should have all the basics down by now. I need to get back to bartending. Shian's likely been busy making his tavern more popular with his delicious cocktails. Pui, pui, pui. And we can't have that.
How many sound effects does Iona make that I really need to get MP3s of? Pui, pui, pui.
Huh. Burning Mondstadt's wine industry to the ground keeps me pretty busy, you know. So if you need any more help, go bother Shiyan.
I see. So you have now grasped the rules of Genius Invocation TCG.
Wait, let me restart my game. I want to see if we could talk to Diona back there. Because, like, low-key, like, I'm really low-key interested in getting some extra dialogue from characters, if there's any extra dialogue, like, low-key. But yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Hub is a cat cafe. I'm sure you can also, like, do that in cat cafes and, elsewhere. But I wouldn't say it's, like, a complete, like, trading card game hub by any means. I have yet to visit a pet cafe, though. Maybe one of these days I will.
I have to make drinks for the customers now. If you've got any more questions about Genius Invocation TCG, you can go ask Shunyan. He's over there. I have to make drinks for the customers now. If you've got any more questions about Genius Invocation TCG, you can go ask Shunyan. He's over there.
First person Genshin.
with enough mora, you can afford to do anything. Even take on the academia.
I needed to get these pictures because for some reason these two characters together just, I don't know, somehow they seem to be a pair. I feel like they could be a pair together. Anyways, let's talk to the cat translator.
I see. So you have now grasped the rules of Genius Invocation TCG.
That's right! The Traveler, Sucrose, and Paimon are TCG players now!
Paimon, you didn't play any matches.
Paimon picked it up from watching you and Sucrose.
Becoming a TCG player is not as simple as that. You cannot call yourselves true TCG players until you have passed the test. Sobering words from Prince there. But I'm afraid he's right. To become official players recognized by the Genius Invocation TCG Society, you have to pass the test.
What does it require? Eating a Hilichurl to the Shadow Realm?
It's just a tabletop card game. I'm not sure how you would plan on achieving something like that. Basically, to become an official and recognized TCG player, you have to best 3 opponents in a duel.
So, you have to win 3 duels against 3 different opponents?
The duel you just played can count towards this tally. I agree. Although I didn't get to observe the match myself, I did listen along, and from what I could hear, you both performed at a rather high level.
Same way you can hear what Prince says?
A well-trained ear is a basic skill expected of anyone hoping to become a TCG master. But back to the matter at hand. The Traveler only needs to beat 2 more opponents to become an official TCG player. Sucrose, you may have lost the last duel, but don't be disheartened. I can assure you that winning 3 games is well within your ability. But first things first, Shuyen. Before that, our TCG newcomers should receive their free gift. Ah, yes, my goodness. Completely slipped my mind. I'm lucky to have Prince here to remind me. Everyone who wants to start playing Genius Invocation TCG is entitled to claim a free casket of tomes.
A casket? Somebody gonna... Alright, it's a little bit too late for death jokes right now.
Oh, Timaeus mentioned it, didn't he? It was from the light novels he's been reading. The thing that the main character found in his attic.
Oh, that's right! The soul of an ancient TCG player was trapped inside, right? So the casket of tomes is actually real?
Well, actually, all card cases in Genius Invocation TCG are called caskets of tomes. Not only do they provide a reliable and sturdy container to store your decks, they can also sense when other people in the area are also carrying a casket of tomes with them.
Oh, Paimon can guess what you're gonna say next. The reason they can sense each other is because they have the souls of ancient TCG players inside.
Bruh.
That would mean an extraordinarily high number of people in history have been turned into disembodied souls as a consequence of playing card games? No. The real reason that it can sense other caskets is because it holds a nifty little mechanism invented by Sumeru scholars.
Darn, what a letdown.
Cool, a TCG finder. Also, what's up, Kirby?
Alright, now let's see this casket of tomes already.
All caskets of tomes are issued by Margaret, so you will need to see her to claim yours. Probably for the best. If Prince and I were responsible for handing them out, knowing how eager we both are to promote the game, we'd probably have dished them all out by now. Okay, so go and see Margaret to claim your casket of tomes, use it to find another player, beat them in a duel, and then come back here.
But even for the Traveler, that's only 2 wins in total. What about the last one?
I shall choose the final contestant she must beat in order to become an official TCG player, for it must be one of comparable prowess. Excellent plan, Prince. Happy dueling, both of you. Go, claim your casket of tomes, seize victory, and become a TCG champion. Prince seems to have high hopes for you.
Let me guess. You're here to order a drink. Huh. Oh, it's you! So, how are your Genius Invocation matches going? You need to win 3 matches to become an official TCG player? Oh, yeah! Now you mention it, I remember there being some sort of rule about that. Why'd they have to make it so competitive? It's just a game. Why can't people just have fun?
You know, Diona speaking facts here, I'm gonna quote that. Wait, what API error? Why is there an error? Huh? Yeah, like literally 9 days ago. It was like, wait. Oh. Okay, my bot disconnected from the channel somehow, yet it's still able to play the sound effects. That's rather interesting. Okay, now that's working. Intriguing.
I'll never understand why grown-ups have to put a bunch of stupid rules on everything.
I think they just want to add an extra dialogue and see if D-Luke is still talking to Margaret here.
Hello, you 3. Has little Diona finished teaching you the rules of Genius Invocation?
And I guess it appears that Mr. D-Luke has probably finished talking with you.
Ah, I see you're here for your casket of tomes, aren't you? A very useful tool indeed.
So this is a casket of tomes.
That's right, a purpose-built case for your card deck that can even detect when someone else nearby is carrying one. Gosh, whoever invented this must have seriously disliked being alone.
Yeah, well, even the most fun game is pretty lonely if you got no one else to play it with.
Damn it, Paimon, why do you have to speak facts as well? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna quote this.
True. So I'm glad that these customers, TCG players, are able to congregate at the Cat's Tail.
Well, surely that can't be bad for biz.
You're not wrong, but that's secondary. The important thing to me is the opportunity for like-minded people to come together and enjoy their favorite hobby. It creates a nice atmosphere. Anyway, now that you have your caskets of tomes, it's time to find some opponents.
All right. In that case, I'll go find some people to play against too. Let's meet back at the Cat's Tail in a while.
Oh my god, the Yu-Gi-Oh references continue. Trust in the heart of the cards, Sucrose. Trust in the heart of the cards.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something in store.
Wait, before anything, I just realized. Let's make a trip back to Mondstadt in a bit. Hold on. First of all, let me take out my casket of tomes. But I want to head to Sumeru for a bit. Also, I want to double check something in the teapot. Apparently there's a new recipe I can learn. I gotta grab it. I gotta grab the new recipe. I gotta. Or recipes? Maybe the next domain runs can actually get me, like, get this dude to max friendship, and then I could put Dory to the side so I don't have to worry about Dory. Because honestly, I really don't want to raise her right now. If she doesn't have more copies of her, then I don't really want to raise her. Samosas! Oh, dude, that's like one of my favorite recipes. That's one of my favorite foods of all time. One of my favorite Middle Eastern foods to eat. Do I have the ingredients for a samosa? Oh, it needs flour? Alright, I gotta purchase some flour then. Well, alright, let's go to Sumeru City. I don't really think there's... should be anything I'm missing in Sumeru City, is that right? Except for dailies, of course, but like, I'm trying to wait till I have a better internet connection for more Archon questing. Ever since I lost the consistent internet thing, it's just, I haven't done Archon quest related stuff in a hot minute. I mean, I should get caught up with the lore, but like, it's not something I really want to just experience on my own. Okay, so I got everything I needed here. Okay, here's something very interesting, because you don't really see this. Very small piece of detail. This is a delicious recipe. This is a delicious dish. Compare it to the chicken mushroom skewer and the shawarma wrap and the fisherman's toast here, and the charcoal baked coconut cake. This is a delicious dish. In most places in the game that sell food, you would rarely ever find them selling a delicious ranked dish. This is kind of a first, not gonna lie. It's kind of a first. Alright, let me just get some flour to make some samosas.
Keep up.
Also, just like a little note, samosas don't necessarily have to be having meat. They can actually be. I've had like vegetarian samosas, like just spiced mashed potato samosas, and those are really delicious. Very fragrant, super flavorful, delicious. Very, I would say you can, if you eat a lot of them, they're pretty filling as a meal, but can also be like a good 1 or 2 pieces are good for an appetizer to start with. Oh, super delicious. Alright, is there anything else that I need to make for the week? I need to cook 10 more dishes. Doesn't look like there's anything else until I progress in Sumeru. Oh, I am missing this thing, the crisp mushroom tower. I am missing cream cheese and wow. That's embarrassing.
Keep up.
All that talk about food is getting me. I recently just ate though. Wait, I can't talk to Prince, and Diona's not here. Yeah, maybe I could do some. I have like one, not fragile. I have one of the purple resin that I can still use. Yeah, this one, transient. I think with enough domain runs and the dailies, I might be able to get his friendship up to like max. And then I could just bench Dory since I'm not going to be using her. Because like, with a lot of the 4 stars nowadays, I require like a lot of constellations for them if I consider them using for my team now. But like, then again, I've built up Kuki Shinobu a lot more. I actually like prefer using Kuki Shinobu than Dory. And plus, it's kind of really awkward that they're both single target healing. They both can fulfill similar roles. It's just really interestingly that like Dory can provide like some boosted energy regen, but right now both of these girls' issues that they suffer from a lack of constellations because the game doesn't want to give me copies of them. Oh yeah, I have all of this I have all this glitter. Do I want to get like a C4 Kaya? Do I want to get shield Kaya? Is it like worth getting like Kaya's shield? Cause like I mean it's not too shabby to get another character who can generate a shield. And he was one of the original constellation shields to begin with. Yeah, let me look at his C4 again. Triggers automatically when his HP falls below 20%. Generates a shield that equals the 30% of Kaya's max HP. Alright, so it triggers on Kaya when he's in danger mode. Versus Yanfei's shield when the versus Yanfei's shield when her ultimate is used, which is 40% of her max HP. Versus Kaya's shield, which is 30% of his max HP. But that requires him to be, like, losing HP. Yeah, if anything, I'll probably want to get constellations for Lisa and Kaya right now, because their C6s are really, really juicy. Not gonna lie. Ooh. And not only that, I would not mind grabbing more intertwined fates with my glitter, but wait, hold on a second. Do I wanna? No, hold off on it. I think I. How much of this do I have? I have like almost 1,000 of these. I'll save the dust for now. I need to. Gotta save at least 700. Well, then again, I have like. I'm pretty sure I'll get a bunch of dust like later because we're waiting for the second half of this patch to get the reruns for those C2s, so I think we'll be fine.
Keep up.
Aha! It's you!
I'm sorry. Is there anything I can assist the two of you with?
We want to become official Genius Invocation TCG players, but we have to pass the test first, so we need to beat 3 players in a duel. Our casket of tomes led us to you.
Oh, I see. Unfortunately, I'm on duty right now.
Alright, but it's time to duel. When it comes to your attention that a citizen of Mondstadt has a need, you must come to their aid promptly and willingly.
Are you quoting the Knights of Favonius handbook at me? So be it. Then let the duel begin. If you're ready, let's not drag this out. I'm supposed to be standing guard. If you're ready, let's not drag...
We got this.
This will be interesting.
I wouldn't say it's time to duel. It's just time to get what we need to actually start dueling. I started late because I've been focusing on doing everything else in this game but the TCG. Oh, are you serious right now? Okay. Change that. And then Oh, let's use this for now.
Cool it.
Yeah, this is just a walk in the park, honestly. I need some actual opponents out here. Let's see. Yeah, so honestly, if I were to compare like the TCG to like a card game I played before, I think probably the closest was the Spider Riders online RPG Combat. That was like way in the early 2000s. Anybody who's watched the Spider Riders anime and played that one online Flash RPG with its combat, that was the bomb back in the day. The OGs know which game I'm talking about.
Freeze.
I can do it. Absorption test.
That was easy.
Yay, coins! I'll take them.
Gosh, I lost. You're remarkably good at this, considering how new to the game you are.
And you're remarkably under-equipped considering that you're a Knight of the Favonius and we thought that Knights of the Favonius would be well equipped even in a TCG. Just saying.
Let's play again when you have some time. But ideally, not when I'm on duty.
We did it! Now we have 2 victories under our belt. Let's get back to the cat's tail. Paimon wonders who Prince is gonna pick as our final contestant.
Gosh, let's play again.
Hope you've been well, Tempest. Hope you've been well.
I sensed that she had what it took to become an official TCG player, but she has returned to the tavern more quickly than I had expected. Defeat the opponent I have arranged for you, and you shall become an official TCG player. I look forward to watching this game immensely. Not just Prince. I can't wait either. Come, your opponent is waiting for you in one of the private rooms.
She won't lose to them, whoever it is. Right, Traveler?
What ho, fellow voyager of the stellar void. Yes, even I was briefly discountenanced when I heard the tidings of your sworn oath to become the thrice victorious. But so be it. You who are enslaved by dueling desire, be released from your shackles into the glorious arena of gladiatorial combat.
Bruh.
Why am I not surprised? Oh, 2 characters because, co-op. co-op and dailies. Co-op dailies, yeah. Whenever I do co-op nowadays, I just duo. Or rather than just have a single character. Also because I'm working on name cards. But once I get Tugnario, or however you pronounce his name. Once I get his name card, which should be pretty soon, I think, I'm just gonna bench Dory because I need her to have more constellations to be functional. But then again, like, I prefer to use Kuki Shinobu more than Dory anyways. But yeah, co-op stuff.
Step forth, O brave challenger. Your princessin grants you an audience. Hearken well. The wretched clock chimes yet again, as the declining light of the day grows dimmer still.
Pardon my directness, but we have not been waiting that long. Mein Fräulein could afford to be a little less impatient.
Huh? Paimon knows those voices.
Your opponent sounds anxious to begin. Do not delay. That's what Prince said. Please enter and enjoy your Genius Invocation TCG duel.
Hopefully you've been taking. Hopefully you've been taking some meds, getting some rest for the Yeah, hopefully you've been getting some adequate rest and some medication. Everything that you need to take care of the flu. Hopefully it's not really too serious. I occasionally get colds, but like some medication, some rest is enough to get me back and going.
The Traveler shows greater skill than most beginners, but Fischl displays greater prowess still. Oh, you really think so? I think the Traveler has the edge personally.
Why am I not surprised? Actually, I like this picture. I'm gonna save it. I'm saving this picture. Oh, pretty good opportunity for the hydration. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, the only reason I keep Dory around is just for photos. There's just some times where I just want to take a I just you need to take a picture with Dory. Also, this location in the game must definitely be for you, Illusion. As you are one of the cat people of the world. One of the cat owners. Cat connoisseurs.
Paimon knew it! It's Fischl and Oz!
Who else but the princessin? For, as the name of this hallowed rite suggests, only when the wisest of heroes is summoned can the Master of Cards hope to be crowned the champion. This path is a treacherous one. It must be tread with great caution, for eternal doom and damnation are but one wrong step away at any given moment. That is why none is more suited to appear in this audience chamber than the princessin, whose Aug de Beurtelang des großen Kaleido-Phantasmus has witnessed 10,000 battles across 3,000 worlds.
Come again? Oz, translate, please.
Indeed. Main Fräulein has watched many games of Genius Invocation TCG and has gained a solid grasp of the rules. Even in a duel between beginners, it is best that both participants are well versed in them.
Oh, that's true. Ah, this makes sense now. Prince did say that he was gonna pair us with someone of a similar skill level. Guess that means Fischl hasn't been playing that long either.
The Prinzessin needed but a single glance at these mere machinations of mankind to discern their working principles. Thus, with speed and brilliance paralleled by lightning alone, do I now arrive here at the gateway to yonder circle of secrets.
Main Fräulein, too, has bested 2 opponents thus far, and is therefore 1 step away from becoming an official TCG player.
So there's a lot on the line, huh? Either Fischl or the Traveler is gonna come out of this duel as an official TCG player!
Indeed.
The Prinzessin herself heeds the call of fate and descends to this realm from the Immanakreich. Yet still, you dare to doubt the inevitability of the inevitable. Your stubborn foolishness is contemptible.
Main Fräulein, I implore you to consider less odious turns of phrase, lest you be forced to feast on your words in the fullness of time.
What? I shall not lose, Oz! What say you, Outlander? Do you wish to make an enemy of me, the Prinzessin de Verurtelung, who even now begins to strum the strings of fate that shall sound out the Traveler's Requiem?
I think at this point in time, we're just used to her going out of character. Like, at this time now, it's kind of cute. Not gonna lie, because it's like... For anybody who's missed out on a lot of her, like, story questing, lore stuff, and whatnot. In all honesty, and expect her to be like this. We all know it's completely pretentious, and she does break character.
Oh, do you? How disappointing. But then again, for one accustomed to the petty burdens of this lowly realm, to challenge the Prinzessin is a load under which most mere mortals would crumble. I ask you once again, Outlander, do you wish to make an enemy of me?
Verily, 'tis time to duel.
Then it is time to see what you are made of.
Bulkin to Bulkin? Oh shoot, she can overload. She can overload and probably melt. Higher chance of overload, though. What do I have here? Oh my god, things are moving too fast on the screen. Well, here's the thing. The descriptions in the top left corner are not that long. I can kind of fast read them and skim through them just fine, personally. Ooh, that Hu Tao card should be good. Cause like Oz, Fischl could summon Oz, right? And Oz is a summon.
This will be interesting.
Freeze!
I summon thee!
Bye-bye, Oz.
I can do it.
So the other way I could have gone through that is like switch to D-Luke to use Melt. But I want to give like the other two boys cryo, so yeah. And once again, she has 4 dice remaining. Huh. Interesting.
I summon thee!
This will be interesting.
Freeze!
She kept 6 dice this time, what the heck? What the... What?
No rest for the wicked.
I can do it.
Wait, this is the infamous pot. Okay. I activate Pot of Greed. I mean, strategize. I mean...
Absorption test. One shall descend.
This is but a small sacrifice necessary to achieve ultimate victory.
Damn, she's sacrificing herself to achieve victory. Oof. that's completely fine, for I can use my ultimate now.
Oh, so sorry.
Before this round ends, the target character's normal attack costs. Nah, we're not gonna do that.
I can do it. This is just...
What happened? Oz, with lightning twixt upper and lower mandible, strike thy pointy beak into this obstacle and remove it from my path!
Mein Fräulein, I cannot simply attack the traveler.
That's cheating. Probably Yao Yao, honestly. Because we finally get our first... Well, she's finally out of the basement after they teased her in 2 official artwork. And even the official server knows who the heck she is already, so... Yeah, first Dendro character outside of Sumeru for once. And of course, next up we're expecting Dr. Baiju. Yeah, I don't know if I want any more Dendro characters besides Yao Yao and Dr. Baiju now. Honestly. At this point, I feel like I'm just waiting for like Kave and Fontaine now. That's it. At this point I'm literally waiting for Yao Yao, maybe Kave, Baiju, and Fontaine, and Fussalor. I'm really intrigued to how they're going to design Fussalor and Hydro Traveler. Nah, I'm not. Like, why the heck does she need to exist to compete with Diluc and Xingyan? And even Hu Tao and Yoimiya? Like, why do I need a Hydro... Not Hydro. Why the heck do I need a Pyro Claymore that probably is gonna have to continue the Dendro bandwagon of benefiting off of Burgeon and Burning? When that's really extra for me to build, when I can just, like, use Diluc, Yanfei. Yeah, I can literally just use Diluc and Yanfei and Xiangling for my main damage pyro needs. That's it. But also at the same time, like, I have a bunch of other characters I still build as well. I build characters, but then I still bench a whole lot of them.
Swirl, Mark 2!
Let's go.
Ooh, time for some melt. I forgot Kaya's ultimate is on, but that's good.
I'm not done.
Bye-bye, official.
Impossible! Ugh, the cursed dragon looms near once more, casting its dark shadow on the slender threads of fate, hiding them from my vision. Traveler, was even this part of your plan?
That could have been like official facepalm emote.
What a truly ingenious plot, and what an exciting duel to witness.
Congratulations! You've won 3 duels now. That makes you an official TCG player.
Yeah! Oh, Sucrose, you're back! Does that mean...
Yep. I've won 2 games so far. When I got back, I heard you were in the middle of your final duel, so I came over to watch.
Nice! one too as well. Great work.
It seems I am forced to admit, fellow voyager of the stellar void, that your mastery of the cards is second to none. To commemorate your glorious ascent to a battlefield beyond this lowly mortal realm, I grant thee an incarnation of my majesty in miniature. As you embark on this ingenious vocation, may you wield it in battle against all your fated foes, that not a single one of them may be left standing.
Oh, so that means oh, actually that's a thought. Maybe I could do like a summon deck. So like, Sucrose summon with like Fischl summon, and then I need one more summon. Oh wait, isn't Xiangling's Guoba a summon? That can lead to like an overloaded setup that can like... Well, that's gonna be like at the end of your turn kind of thing, though. Yeah, that could be like an end of turn kind of thing, but like that could be like an overloaded swirl setup with like Guoba and Oz, and then you also have like the Anima ult. I'm a think on that.
Main Fräulein wishes to give you a Main Fräulein character card.
Wow, it's Fischl's character card!
By all means, I dare not take advantage of the princess's generosity.
'Tis a mere token of such. To the victor of this splendid duel is a boon of commensurate splendor due.
Oh, excuse me, ma'am. I am also a beginner who has won 2 games so far. Might I also have the honor of joining you in a duel? If you would be willing, of course.
Nothing would delight me more. I hereby grant you permission to join me in performing the hallowed rite of genius invocation.
One other thing. When I got back, Prince and Shuyan said there was something they needed to give you if you managed to become an official TCG player.
Oh no, it better not be another test, please.
Probably not. Oh, Paimon bets it's some kind of prize for making it as an official TCG player. Let's go get our prize!
With 3 electro dice, I summon my eternal familiar, Osvaldo Hrafnavine, to my side. Heed my invocation!
But, Main Fräulein, I have been by your side all along.
I mean in the game, Oz.
Then, I'll use Chaotic Entropy to invoke a large wind spirit that deals increased damage when it carries an element other than Animo. So...
Oh, so be it. One shall not be swayed by such a feeble attack.
Hey, nice, my Twitch gems arrived. And then again, I'm kind of waiting for the Game Award Primo gems to come in the mail.
Ah, so it was you who won the duel in the end. I knew you'd do it. Congratulations. You are now officially recognized members of the Genius Invocation TCG community. Very well done. Now, I will explain to you what becoming an official TCG player entails. The first thing all new official TCG players receive is their TCG Player's Handbook.
How many handbook is this game gonna give us?
This handbook tells you exactly what you need to do to become a top-tier TCG player. Make sure you read it. Secondly, a range of Genius Invocation merchandise is now available for you to purchase here at the Cat's Tail. So you see, becoming an official TCG player is really just the first step. And thirdly, whenever you wish to play a game with a friend, you can use the invitation board there. Whoever you wish to duel against, simply invite them to the tavern for a game.
We're gonna have a cookie handbook, adventures handbook, a housing handbook, a card handbook, a companion handbook. There's not enough handbooks in this game. Invitation board.
Yes, it's right by the bar counter. Once you get the hang of it, you can play with your friends whenever you want. That's it, really. If there's anything else you didn't quite understand, you can always come and ask me. Yes, indeed, I'm quite sure they will. Oh, sorry, I forgot to translate for you. Prince would like to say, hope you have fun playing Genius Invocation TCG.
Why do they always end the story quest off with a "to be continued"? As if like most of the story quests will ever be continued. Unless they decide to add more elements to TCG to change the meta. Oh, nice. That's another 10 pull. But we're going to be saving that because I have guaranteed, and I cannot use this guaranteed until we get the Raiden Shogun rerun, so I can get C1 Raiden guaranteed. And then we can keep on pulling for the C2 on a 50-50. If you lose the 50-50, we'll keep on pulling for the C2. And we could try to pull for the C3, but if we lose the 50-50 on C3, that's okay, because we can use that guarantee to Baiju in the future. In the distant future, or any characters for Fontaine that they might announce I might be interested in. Because other than Focalors, I have no idea. We already have their character cards, but looks like we can get skill cards. Huh. Interesting. Oh, I literally could have just claimed that from the... It's okay. Ooh, dynamic skins. Oh. For once, the dark blue crystals are used for something else. For once. Well, then again, we could also chuck them into the parametric equalizer. Sure. I'll go ahead and get the crystal chunk for now. Why do they call it a hydro crystal chunk? It's just a regular crystal chunk. Okay, so we at least have one cosmetic to flex with. Oh, I can only get one more card. Huh. Interesting. Just purchase Pot of Greed. Don't I have like most of these cards already? I mean, I could always use another copy of Strategize. It can always be fine. Alright, who's in the tavern right now? Yeah, true, true. Also true. Wait, hold on a second. How's my resin doing? Oh, it's full. Don't tell me I ran out of crystal.
Add Astro.
Imagine dueling Catherine. Catherine would probably be like an elite boss in TCG. I mean, she's also like a robot. And robots, if they're like doing strategic stuff, they would probably have very advanced strategies and whatnot. That's kind of scary to actually go up against Catherine in TCG if you think about it. Alright, I'll go ahead and grab some crystal flies and yada yada yada. Plus, I need to make sure the resin refreshes anyway, so I can probably maybe make 2 more condensed. Oh yeah, if the next patch is Lantern Rite again, then we could probably get Yao Yao for free. Because usually when we have a Lantern Rite patch, we can always claim a free Liria character, and that does include a new Liria character, so a free Yao Yao is not so shabby either. Well, at least some of the things, some of the release patterns have like design schemes that players can predict and end up correct about without relying on leaks and data mines, because that's been like the design release pattern for Hoyo at this point. You know what's also funny about that message? It's also like a literal message of freeing Yao Yao from the basement that she was trapped in. It's like so literal. It just makes so much sense in the literal sense. Which domain do I want to do? I should spend my resin first before it fills up again, so that way I can also use my transient. Alright, let's see who is available in co-op right now. Or who's available to co-op with. Oh, Mex is online. I'll go ahead and wave hi to her. Or I could just go ahead and ask somebody from the main cord once again. Let's see. Would 8 domain runs be enough to get his name card?
Huh?
Probably 8 domain runs plus dailies should be enough. And then I could bench Dory. Actually, hold on a second. I'm gonna check my teapot real quick. I just need to check if I have, like, a lot of friend points. Oh, that's totally understandable. Like, do take care of yourself, most importantly. It's always the... Self-care is really incredibly important. Even as someone who really isn't exercising the best of self-care. Oh, I'm literally almost max on this. Okay, perfect. Alright, how are we doing in terms of teapot inventory? Okay, I'll go ahead and get some of the artifact potions. 10 of these.
If you ever...
Okay, yeah, 8 domain runs is literally enough to get him to Friendship 10. And then I can bench Dory. And then I don't have to worry about, like, I mean, I could duo dailies for Dory, but again, I just really don't care so much about her, personally speaking. It's really very upsetting how, like, people targeted Dory's voice actor on the internet. That was really uncool. I know Misty Dungeons is available, but with this event, I want to wait until, this is completely done. I want to wait till all the stages are available, so that way I can, like, sweep them all in one go. It doesn't take me too long to, like, do this kind of event anyways. On my alt accounts, I'm probably gonna, like, do Misty Dungeons and then give them a break, in all honesty. My teapot decorating is currently on break until they release Fontaine buildings. I want to make this little island like a European-style town, but there's not enough European-style buildings for me to, like, make this island some kind of town I want. So, teapot decorating is on a break. The only thing is I've completed are, like, the beach, and I've also completed, like, this little island here. But it's way too full, I can't even put, like, a teleporter here. I have to put the teleporter on my companion island, because you can't put companions in a companions take up so much space. I definitely would like a patch where with, like, quality of life stuffs. Alright, I'm gonna do the Husk domain again because I'm kind of working on C6 Noelle's artifacts. I think, like, her artifacts are almost complete. I think she just needs a better feather. Because, like, what is it? Yeah, she's C6. I just have to level up her talents further. Now, 120 more, but the amount I have is not so shabby, honestly. And of course she's rocking the Skyward Pride as the one Claymore I'm pretty proud to get. The only 5-star Claymore I have because the game refuses to give me a Wallet's Gravestone. What are her best artifacts right now? So far, I'm glad there's no Elemental Mastery roll on here, and it rolled mostly into everything else on this circlet, so I think the circlet is just as fine as it could be. Goblet's actually pretty... Goblet's pretty nice as well. I actually really love this goblet. Only one flat defense roll into this defense timepiece, but was it? No, it might have been 2. No, I think it was probably just 1. Because there's... I don't know, I can't tell anymore. Either way, the crit damage is increased here. Nothing went into HP percent. It's always one flat stat it needs to roll into, but I think, like, this flower is not bad to either. I mean, this feather's not so shabby either, but right now it's just a matter of, like, getting the right artifacts together to, I guess... Well, I mean, her stats aren't so bad right now. I just would prefer to, like, have a proper even ratio for the crit ratio. I think she's fine as it is, it's just that, well, I like my ratios, personally. Still waiting for a quality of life where a teleporter does not go underground on accident. Oh, that's a mood, yeah. That's like me with Dragon Spine. Originally, when I want to, like, go to a specific spot, but then I forgot that this one waypoint over here goes inside the cave, and I have to go to either the statue or, like, over here to go to this specific area if I don't want to just go directly to the bottom over here. It's not just been a thing since Sumeru, it's just been a thing for, like, a while. Anyways, I'm gonna ask, see if anybody on the main cord can help us out. Update summary, rip the glitch. Rip glitching. There's a bug I need to report on the live realm. Yeah, there's a domain bug I still need to report. Not many people will notice it because it's a domain not many people will play correctly. But then again, like half the domains in the game people will not take advantage of the blessings for. That's just that's just a fact in general. Do you need to take advantage of like the blessings all the time? Well, with the most built characters, you don't really need to, of course. But like, if a domain blessing is there to like give you an advantage, then you should take care of the blessing to like give you the advantage.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
But of course, with the community's built characters and whatnot, like, as long as people can go like big numbers, oonga boonga, Parker's reactions, everything is dead, then everybody's happy, I guess.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. Huh? Huh?
And now we wait. It's been the uptime so far. We had like some intermissions where I disconnected from the game for a moment. Yeah, I disconnected from the game for a moment to like check some sound settings because USB microphone was being weird. Nope, I will not give the pleasure of letting that man just do his cheeky tongue animation, idle.
Keep up. Can't see? Pile of wood. Enshroud! I hear everything! I'll uproot you! Keep up! Ha!
Allow me.
That is a copium Gene or Chi-Chi piece.
One with the forest. Can't see. I hear everything. Enshroud. Let's nip that in the butt.
All my strength. All eyes on me.
One with the forest. I hear everything. Keep up.
Man, that would still be fine if Noelle is not C6. I mean, that could be a good off-piece, though.
Enshroud. I'll uproot you. Can't see. Keep up. Let's nip that in the butt. Enshroud.
This one might be interesting. Oh, good. Yeah, I might, like, duel whatever mandatory opponents I need for the week. Yeah, definitely get yourself a good rest.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay. We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
It's all good, it's all good. I appreciate the company, too. Thank you for coming as well, Lily.
I'll uproot you. Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Allow. Here, the embrace the ice. Take care.
We always do the goodbye theme for anybody who has to go.
Take flight! In shroud, I hear everything! Keep up! Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud! One with the forest! I hear everything! Can't see? Keep up! Keep up! In shroud, I'll uproot you!
My apologies.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud!
Whirling snow, sweeten the field.
In shroud,
Backward swirl.
I hear everything! Keep up!
My apologies. Here's the
Keep up! move you.
Take flight!
Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up.
Whirling snow! Orange! Sakura swirl!
Oh, this might be a timepiece. Whew.
Relax. Huh? Huh? There's no such thing.
Oh, I'm glad this player's a good Samaritan. Thank goodness.
Keep up. Squall Fury. Keep up. Ha. Ha. Can't see. I hear everything. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it,
Order guide you. Stabilize!
What a wonderful Samaritan. Sorry I didn't speak so much. I was trying to stay focused and whatnot. Yeah, I was trying to stay focused. How's everybody doing, by the way? How is everybody doing? Okay, let me just double check something real quick. So, if I... Yeah, one of the Battle Pass weeklies say to complete 2 guest challenges 2 times. So... I mean, we have D-Luke and Kaya. We could literally just do both those challenges. Well, I should be going on a break pretty soon, though. Okay, how about this? How about this? I take a break. When we come back, we'll do some more TCG related stuff. Purchase a match, invitation letter. Now let's switch to the Traveler for now, so that way we don't need to have like a talking idol while this background music plays.
Just what will become of...
And then we'll go ahead and change the name card since we now have Tignati's name card. Perfect. And I can't sit here, but I can sit here. Actually, no, before that, let's go ahead and collect our daily rewards first. Now, normally, like, we could do the Catherine thing, but, like, I don't feel like giving Dory the complete credit right now. I just, personally, since I don't feel like working on her, including her on my team, I'm just not going to give her the benefit this time.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Okay, now I can solo my dailies again. But technically, I really don't have to solo my dailies, but once again, it's just because Dory. I just don't want to build her right now. Alright, what's left to do on the Battle Pass dailies? Nothing left. Alright, so I'm gonna wait for my resin to refill so that way I can, go ahead and get some... Make some more condensed resin for those resin activities we gotta do. There's something else I want to do after we do more TCG matches. But for now, let's go ahead and take an intermission right here, and we will be right back after this break. But for now, let's go ahead and play an advertisement. Hang tight, y'all. We'll be back with some more trading card game matches and maybe something else that I'll do on this on my Genshin account or accounts. Alright, I'm back, y'all. I was just grabbing some munchies. Just grabbing a bite to eat. So we're back. I guess we'll do some dueling. Alright. Alright, let me double check one other thing. I want to see if I have the, I want to see if... Whatchamacallit. Did oh, I need to work on the Abyss. I did say I would probably work on this, like, off-stream. Probably should. Yo, I'll work on, like, 9 to 11 off-stream and then see if I can do floor 12 again, but this blessing is very specific to Dendro reactions, so that means we need, like, major Dendro damage for floor 12. I'll get Tignari to level 90 next week. Yeah, I'll get him to level 90 and see if I can build a team around him. And, like, I'll do, like, a rational team on floor 12 as well as, a Tignari centralized team. What's with these Pepega Wanderers pieces? Like, what the heck? Oh my goodness. I am not getting things working in my favor at all. You know what? Let's check out this Elemental Mastery piece and see what's popping on this. Oh, this might be the piece for... Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I'm speaking too soon, but this might be the piece. Like, I know archers are squishy, but why did it go into 2 HP rolls? Like, seriously. That's that piece is copium right now. I mean, it's not it's like it could be better. It could be so much better, but it's copium right now. Man, I can't get the stats that I want nowadays. What could I do, though? It's only asking for much. Anyways, card game time. Alright, this should be easy peasy lemon squeezy, considering I don't really have, like, set cards or set decks yet. So... Wait, do I have a summon? Oh wait, I do have a summon.
This will be interesting. Dodge this!
Let's finish this, swiftly.
I think all of my mods are asleep right now. It's understandable. We're probably working late night shifts. It's all good. I was part of that life before. Not part of it now, but I totally understand where that point of view, where that's coming from. I lose my sense of English. So it seems like we're gonna get adventures challenges for now and not actual duels yet in the overworld. It's fine, it's fine. One step at a time.
Ready when you are. Dodge this!
I want to help. Absorption test.
This is the end for you. Again, this doesn't actually feel like an actual duel because we're just going up against specific decks and not actual, like, hey, we got a new card though. And not actual, like, you know.
Scatter! Let's sweeten the deal!
Mondstadt welcomes you. Mondstadt welcomes you.
Got something for ya.
Yo, Timmy, tell you what, the pitchers are already scared away to begin with, buddy.
Ready when you are. Dodge this!
I just also realized the battle boards. The background of it has to be like is like themed with the Mondstadt windmill. That's pretty cool. Which also explains the combat theme too.
Freeze!
I want to help. Stand clear. Animo test 6308.
Hi, how are you?
Whoa, how did I lose? Good question, Timmy. Because you were not using the deck you're supposed to be using, kid. Oh, well, come on in, Kiba. Oh, were you streaming? I haven't been able to keep track of when everybody goes live nowadays. Hope you've been alright. We just We're just trying to get used to this game's TCG mode. TCG game mode. Oh, Mona's here today. Interesting. Yeah, because it's usually the weekend when I see you streaming, like on Saturdays.
Come on. Enough standing around. Let's keep moving.
Before anybody asks, no, I have not found the heart of the cards in this game yet. Maybe we will be, but not yet. Let's see here. Hmm. Okay, where do I actually equip my card sleeve? Oh! Design setting. Okay. Oh! So these battle boards do have, like, designs based off. That's cool. Okay, I'll use the crystal chunk for now. Let's go ahead and duel Mona, why not?
What do you mean astrologists shouldn't be allowed to play? Really? I would never use hydromancy to cheat. Now that you mention it, I should probably get back to my writing. It'd be far too easy to while away the whole day on this game. What
What do you mean astrologists shouldn't be allowed to play? Really? I would never use hydromancy to cheat.
Let's see if the most basic deck can go up against Mona. For once, I don't have to switch any starting hand cards. Okay.
Ready when you are. Dodge this!
No rest for the wicked. Let's go.
I want to help. Delve into destiny.
Oh, this might work in my favor. Maybe.
Your verdict is? Mein Fräulein.
I'm going in!
This will be interesting. Cool it!
Oh, hey, what's up, Senor Spicy? How's you doing? What's up?
This moment will be frozen in time.
Delve into destiny.
There can be no excuse for defeat.
Oh yeah, let me go ahead and, I actually also went ahead and watched your latest YouTube video. You do make some valid points there, and everybody in the comments section agrees with you. But yeah, I agree with you too. I agree as well. As much as I'll say. Let's see what you've been playing recently. Ah, that's right, Elden Ring. Oh, come on, I'd like to morph for that pet too. By the way, I think somebody in the server is looking for your pet, Spicy. Apparently. What the heck is Mona on? She is stacked on cards on cards on... What does she have in her... Okay, this does remind me that I do need to actually re-equip my... What the frick? Okay.
Freeze!
Let me scry. is upon you.
I'm not done.
I can do it.
Is it my turn or is it their turn? Or is it her turn? I don't remember. No wait. It's my turn. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna win this, but okay, we'll see.
Absorption test. My reckoning. Let's go. Out of the way!
Oh, no way, she got it.
Need to make adjustments.
Wait, is there like a victory line when somebody like wins?
I believe it's fair to say that I owned that one.
Okay, part of it is because I was missing a couple of cards in my deck I didn't put in. Like, literally, I won a couple of cards from some adventure challenges earlier, and I forgot to put them in my deck. Oh boy, that's on me. Yeah, I got like a few of these cards here I forgot to put in. That is totally on me. Oh. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. Okay, so hopefully with these characters we should be fine again.
What do you mean astrologists shouldn't be allowed to play?
This will be interesting. Dodge this!
Shadows of Fate!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Out of the way!
I can do it.
Oh, I forgot to take advantage of Kaya's ultimate. That's why. That's definitely part of it. Okay, I will admit that was definitely on me. Thank you, Hephaestus. How'd you find how'd you find our channel, by the way? Out of curiosity.
Stand clear.
Out of the way!
Let's go.
This is just my luck.
Shadows of fate.
By royal decree.
This moment will be frozen in time.
I want to help. My reckoning has come.
Ready when you are.
Let's finish this swiftly.
And there we go, that's it. If you're able to answer my question, Hephaestus, unless you're not here anymore, then thank you.
There are too many cards in this game. I can't be expected to learn everything at the drop of a hat.
You're telling me, Mona, you're telling me.
What do you mean now that you...
All these guest challenges are weeklies. That makes sense. Alright, let's just defeat the other let's just defeat the other opponents here for now. And then I'll probably work on my overworld map opponents another time. Because I gotta get started on the TCG on my second account too.
This will be interesting.
Let's go.
Well, looks like they want me to keep on using D-Luke, but I don't have a D-Luke here, so for now, let's just go ahead and jack up everybody else in the meantime, and grab some Omni Dice while we're at it.
Cool it.
I want to help. Stand clear.
Wait, she has an ultimate ready. She's not gonna bother using her ultimate? Weird.
Animo test 6308.
Interesting. So it seems like I need one more game to level up. Alright, alright.
Ready when you are.
First, I activate Pot of strategize. To draw 2 cards from my deck. And then I play strategize again to draw 2 more cards from my deck.
Freeze!
And then I end my turn.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Stand clear.
I'm not gonna lie, this is real. I think this is kind of chill, pretty chill enough from all the Oonga Boonga that we usually do in this game. Puts my brain at work again for turn-based combat.
Stand clear.
I think honestly, so far Mona has just been our main challenge. Oh wait, I literally just need one more battle and I level up. GG's. I know I have like opponents on the overworld map I could do, but I think I'll focus on the weekly tavern challenges for now. I feel like I could take the overworld opponents on my own pace. And thank you, Kat, for letting us know that we lost a Kinoko crew. Mate. Of course, this man's promoting his own restaurant. What does he have? If I duel him in the overall, he'll probably give me his card. This is why I'm like kind of reluctant on buying cards right away, because it's like I feel like if I duel the respective character, I will get their card, so
Ready when you are.
I know I could duel Diluc and Kaya, get some ability cards, but after this duel, I think we'll be fine for now. Once in a while, I'll be doing these duels, but I'm not really actively trying to, like, speed run, progress my card mastery at the moment. Alright, so what do we have here? We'll use this, and then we'll use this. And then we'll create 2 Omni die, and then we'll go ahead and
Dodge this!
do that. Okay, nice. I ended my round first.
Dodge this!
Let's go.
And that's GG's, Chef Mao. Well, this version of Chef Mao, not the overworld version. Alright, let's adjust our deck. So, let's switch out Kai and bring in Official instead. Which means we're gonna substitute 2 of our cards out. Go. And it really shouldn't make much of a difference. It's just that we are now going to be using Official for the first time. Because we're going up against some Cryo Shield opponent.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
I have to reroll all my dice, what the heck? For my first move, I activate Pot of... not Pot of Greed. Strategize. To draw 2 cards from my deck. Next, I activate Catherine. So that way when I switch characters, it's considered a fast action. Once per round. Next, I attack with D-Luke. You Searing Onslaught. Burn that Hilichurl to the ground. Next, I activate Thunder Summoner's Crown to bestow upon Fischl, the Prinzessin, a royal piece of gear. I then end my turn. Looks like we're gonna have to use Fischl this turn. For my next move, I will activate Changing Shifts. And then I'll activate Leave It to Me. Next, I activate... Next, I switch over to Fischl. Next, I activate Night... I use Fischl to attack with Knight Rider.
Oz, reveal thyself!
For Oz to reveal himself. Next, I activate the Magic Guy to equip onto Sucrose. Next, I find a high time to actually switch over to... Actually, you know what? Instead, I use Bolts of Downfall. Finish him, Fischl. Last but not least, I use my final dice to switch onto Sucrose.
I can do it.
Take over from here, Sucrose. I end my turn. Alright, first I activate Calx's Arts to transfer some energy onto sucrose. Next, I activate Viridis Venerer's bleh. Actually, before I do that, first I activate the Bestest Travel Companion to switch out 2 of my dice with Omni Dice. Next, I activate Viridis Venerer's Dream to equip Sucrose with this. Next, I have Sucrose use her ultimate Forbidden Creation Isomorph 75.
Swirl, Mark 2.
After activating that food card, I have Sucrose use her normal attack, Wind Spirit Creation. I proceed to end my turn second. Alright, next I activate Witch's Scorching Hat to equip onto D-Luke. Next, I switch over to D-Luke, and thanks to the ability of the Catherine card,
Let's finish this.
this is considered a fast action. Next, I discard Send Off to turn one of these dice and tune it to Pyro. Next, I activate D-Luke's skilled Searing Onslaught. Melt that shield away. And with that out of the way, it's time to finish him off with D-Luke's normal attack. And this D-Luke. Slap him silly to his finish. And that's that.
Booyah!
Congratulations on completing the Ascension Challenge. I'm now an advanced player. It only takes 1 challenge to become an advanced player. Well, since most people play the game only for fun. Ah. The other guys. Once your skills reach a specific level, you can go seek Prince at the Cat's Tail to participate in greater tests of mastery via adventure challenges. If you prevail, you can earn character and talent cards from your adversaries. Hey, yo! Alright, give me my next rewards. Thank you. Okay, I'm a level 3 card player now. What's the max level? Ah, level 10, just like the housing. Yeah, we're not in a rush to get to level 10 right away. Oh, there's the cat! That's cool. Okay, so if I beat this challenge, I could be able to get the Oceanid deck. The Oceanid card. Ooh. Oh, she can summon! Ooh, that could complete my summon setup. I'll deal with this. I'll deal with the challenge another time, in all honesty. Feels pretty good, man. Feels pretty good. Oh, proficiency reward. Thank you. Ooh, new card. Poggers, new card available. How many coins do I have now? Purchase 5 cards at the shop, complete 20 open world. We'll take our time with that. I'm not in a rush. Alright, you know what? Let's go ahead and see if there's any more event support cards we could be able to get. Probably the Wharf, and then Knights of Favonia, select any elemental dice to reroll. Roll phase, get another chance to reroll. Okay, I could do that one. And then Jade Chamber, Dawn Winery, Wang Shuin, kill the most injured character for. That seems okay. 2 of the starting elemental dice you roll. Okay. Match the character of your active. Match the element of your active character. Okay. Let's see what else we can use. Let's see what else we can grab. Changing shifts. I haven't lost yet. Leave it to me. I think I'll go with leave it to me. Hey, nice. 5 cards. Alright, 20 open world player challenges. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold off on that for a while. I mean, not too long. I just wanted to play enough matches to, like, get used to the feel of this TCG for now. I think we did a decent amount. Did we get the next, yes, we did. The next mail that we're supposed to get for the Primo Gem rewards for Genshin Impact winning, Player's Choice Rewards at the Game Awards ceremony. But I am not in a rush till I'm really not in a rush in general. And of course, I just want to wait till I have a... Once our connection is stable again, we'll continue, like, Archon Quest main story stuff. Alright, is there any more farming I need to do for this right here, right now? I have to wait for this to fill up so that way I can make another condensed resin. I have 4 invitations I could send to characters. Don't want to poll right now because I don't want to have to risk things. Alright, I can actually finish cooking. I should finish cooking. Is there... I think there's a recipe or 2 I still need to make. Oh, the cheese is done. Okay, so do I have the ingredients to make the whatchamacallit? Oh, yes I do. Wait, no, I don't have enough flour yet. Frick. Oh boy. Well, that's okay, because I can go purchase flour from the other locations on my map. Oh, there's trading card matches over here too. This character is currently involved in a oh, frick. That's okay, it's fine. I could probably just purchase this card anyways. Wonder if I could get, like, the opera...
Ever seen one of these?
Her voice actress, like, on a voice call and, like, have her read the dialogue. That'd be pretty cool. Because her character's, like... It's really interesting that they have, like, special, playable characters show up but not be voiced, interestingly. Alright, what was I saying? Oh, right. I'm honestly fine with that. But if the other roles are not Gucci, then I'm concerned for this feather. So I was gonna say, like, if this feather gets Elemental Mastery, then it's pretty... then it's acceptable. Like, because even if it can roll to everything here, just fine. Yeah, that thing doubled. And Elemental Mastery doubled. So that's not a bad feather either. Actually, in general, I might benefit from this one. Maybe. I am so dismayed I ran out of a bunch of fodder on this. Could take a look over here and see what I could sacrifice in the time, such as this. Relatively surprised that they don't want to give me any more, whatchamacallit, any more attack percentage. And everything else that I have is pure copium. And, like, could be so much worse. Because a lot of the artifacts that I have rolled into the wrong stats. Or just end up... yeah, they just end up rolling to the wrong stats and not enough of the stats that we want. But, what can we do? Like, literally, what can we do? Well, it's back to the farming part for me. I think I'll go ahead and check my weeklies for. Let's see, do I have any easy ones? Tea break pancakes, 2 servings of bacon, 3 Xing Xing flowers. At least it now gives me an incentive.
There are still documents that need to be seen by the Commissioner.
Well, looks like my Inazuma requests are all flippin' fighting requests. I'll just do the bounties for Inazuma. I know I should be unlocking Sumeru stuff, but that requires Archon questing. I can't do on Twitch Archon questing until we have a stable connection again. Alright, I'm gonna do my requests and then switch, I'm gonna switch to my SAR account because I want to do something on my... I want to do one thing on my SAR account, which is my Catalyst account. What I call... Yeah, it's what I call my Catalyst account. Part of it is artifact farming.
It's really got a lot going for it.
Oh, I think I may have
Liyue people
overeaten.
must have iron stomachs.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Ugh, too salty.
maybe it's quite possible to actually level up in the TCG without doing the overall challenges. Like, what if you just play it casually, just log on, go into the tavern, do your weekly challenges, and boom. Wait until the next weekly challenges, and then... Yeah, I think it's possible. I think it's quite possible. Let's test that, actually. We'll probably test that. It's like, what if I, like, purposefully don't do that? Timmy? No. Yeah, what if I, like, purposefully don't do the overall challenges and just... Honestly... Hey, Curry, thank you so much for the 17-month sub. Yo, that's crazy. Enjoy all your sub benefits and everything. All of the above. Everything that is included in your sub. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. How have you been?
Hi, how are you?
How have your streams been? That's 17 months. That is crazy. That always gets you. Every single time, that always gets. I feel like anytime like you want to like give Curry a surprise, he will always be surprised because of that alert. When you that jump scare alert will always get him. And thank you, Lily. Thank you. All right, here's your 2 steaks, my guy. I was actually discussing earlier the what is it? Um the the trading card game mode in this game, and that it kind of reminds me of a very old online Flash game from like way back in the day when I was watching that anime called Spider Riders. And there was this you know how like every other like children's property will have like an online game back in the day? Well, there's this online game for Spider Riders, and it was like a turn-based like card game with dice and cards. And suddenly now I have like major like childhood flashbacks to this Flash game, and it's like, wow. I just got home from work and kind of sick, cannot talk, only sore throat. Oh, I see, I see. I do hope you feel better. I definitely do hope that you feel better. Oh, actually, let me go ahead and adjust the deck real quick. I kind of want to take on the challenge now. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and, instead of using Sucrose, let's use Kaya this time. And then... Okay. Alright, there should be some cards we can get rid of now. Because I think we have... Do we have the ability cards now? I thought we have the ability cards, do we not? Or are they not in the deck? Or is it custom? Or is it a customization option? Deck design, yeah. Oh, cool. Wait a minute. So if I create a new deck, or is the card not available to me yet? I mean, it's possible it's not available to me yet. So that might be why. Okay. I see. You know what? Let's go ahead and take on this challenge.
There are people who need our help.
Is there anywhere that shows, like, the card collection? Like, the whole collection of cards? I'll figure it out later. Alright, let's try a tavern challenge. Let's go ahead and face a cat opponent. Achieve victory within 5 rounds, win with less than 2 characters defeated. Alright. Let's do this. Let's go, Finnick.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands. By royal decree.
Let's go.
In the image of the wilderness. Not water, too.
Wait, is that unfiltered voice lines? Interesting. Alright, first I activate the pot of... Okay. I activate Strategize. By using my water dice, I can draw 2 cards. Next, I activate the Bestest Travel Companion to turn 2 of my dice into Omnidice. Next, I activate the Traveler's Handy Sword to give to Kaya. Next, I sacrifice my Electro Dice to switch over to Kaya.
Ready when you are.
Mirror the myriad.
Next, I activate Quick Knit to give Oz 1 more turn on the field. Next, Kaya will attack with his Frost Gnaw skill. Get him, Kaya.
Freeze.
Hey, she's frozen, I think. And now I end my turn. Alright, looks like fate says I gotta go for D-Luke now. So that looks like the plan. But first of all, I activate Leave It to Me. So that way my switching characters does not count towards you making a move. Next, I activate Send Off. By sacrificing 2 of my dice, I get rid of your birdie. Bye-bye. Time to clip those watery wings of yours. Now. Next, I activate Lyria Harbor Wharf. So that way I could draw 2 cards at the end of my turn. Lastly, next, I sacrifice my electric dice to switch over to D-Luke. Next, I have D-Luke use Searing Onslaught.
Not water, too. The Rising Flood.
I end my turn. So that way I go first next round.
In the image of the wilderness.
There can be no excuse or defeat. Ready when you are.
Alright, first I activate Star Signs, so that way I can get energy for Kaya here. And by doing so, I can finally activate his ultimate. Go and use Glacial Waltz.
Don't get frostbite.
Next, I activate Changing Shifts. Next, I shall switch over to Fischl to damage you with Kaya's ultimate.
Mirror the myriad.
Next, I use Fischl's normal attack. And I end my turn. Alright, this should be the last turn. Okay, I activate when the cranes return. So next time I use my skill, I switch over to Kaya. Next up, I summon Oz.
No rest for the wicked.
So then I switch to Kaya, and by switching to Kaya, you're defeated.
Water will never disappear.
There we go. I beat my first challenge.
Booyah!
And now I can build my summon deck. Yeetus. But yeah, that's this game's card game. Cold-Blooded Strike. How do I use this card? Or is that a cover? I don't know. I know there's players, I just feel pretty much done with card games this week. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna call this deck the Basic Summons. Oh. Okay, so that way we can remove this, we can remove this, we can remove, this, this, and this. And then in place, we're gonna use this, this. Alright, we have cards we need to get rid of. We gotta get rid of this, we gotta get rid of this. And then we use this, we use this. We add this. And that should be good. That should be our new deck. Oh, we have ability card, it appears, so I can get rid of a card. Alright. I call this starter pack. Or this is the basic deck, and then this is gonna be a summon specific specialized deck. Alright. I think that'll be good for the TCG for now. Yeah, it's its own thing, but I think it's a pretty nice way to like chillax and kick back from all the regular combat and everything else people do in this game. I don't think I'm gonna actively go all around my map to find every opponent to like do the combat with. I'm probably just gonna do my weekly tavern challenges and just call it every week after all those tavern challenges. I could like challenge other like playable characters to duel with. I can do that, but I'm personally not feeling it at the moment. Alright, there's one more thing I want to do, so let's see, our daily stuff is done. Oh, hold on. I need to do one piece of crafting. There we go. That is crafted and done. How much resin do I still need this week? I still need 300. Probably not gonna make it to... Well, then again, what's today? Yeah, it's about to be Sunday. I don't know if I can make it to 300 then. Maybe I could complete everything else. I could probably complete everything else then. Like defeat boss opponents, ley line challenges. I'm probably gonna have to run with somebody. Actually, you know what? Furnishings, teapot stuff, I could probably complete that, and everything else won't exactly matter. Alright, that sounds like the plan. Okay, so I think I'm done with my main account stuff for this time around, so This footage is going to be counting towards the Genshin Impact 3.3 Twitch recruitment event, so for anybody who stopped on by for 3.3's Twitch recruitment, thank you very much. But for now, I am going to log out of this account effectively immediately and go over to SAR in the meantime, where I'm going to be doing some separate things, separate stuff that I want to do. I think we got a pretty good taste of TCG in all honesty. I'm just going to take my time and pace with it rather than just bum rush all the opponents that I have on my map, in all honesty. So, that's my game plan. That's personally my game plan. Alright, now we hop over to the server. That's probably one of the most, hopefully not... kind of barren servers on Genshin. This is the SAR server, which apparently is also the, mostly the server for Hong Kong, Taiwan. And I have characters on this server. But besides the point right now. Let's see. Let's do a domain challenge real quick. Yeah, I need to do a quick challenge.
There's still a long road ahead.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
This is also an account I would turn on the Mandarin voiceover for. Well, I could probably turn it on right now. And on my Asia account, I would turn on the Japanese voiceover.
非我不可。行吧，勉为其难。
啊，脑袋空空，出去放松。
Alright, so before I go ahead and cheese this domain,
红心。落。红心。
红心。落。哼。落。
Okay, I need to grab a sip of water before I make this climb. I'm used to it at this point, though. Okay, I'm back for my drink of water.
红心，嘿。 红心。落。哼。落。 红心，嘿，嘿，落。
Alright, now we just gotta be careful in this part. Because if I fall down the wrong way, I'd have to do that entire climb all over again. I don't want to do that. I think this is probably like the second to last time I have to do this Ascension challenge on this account, where I have to upgrade the world level and stuff. Alright, so this is the part I have to look carefully at. Okay, so we just gotta get to the checkpoint over here and we're home free. Because if we die, we can respawn at, like, the closest checkpoint. And this is the closest we can go to. Which is fine by me. Okay, now we can go through the rest of the way. Normally.
拒绝打扰。呀，
Thank you.
新兴的家伙。
冒险冒险
Adventure time. Oh, I really should have brought a wind character. So now I can't swirl the elements together.
别害怕，拒绝打扰。新兴的家伙，别担心。
红心，
该走后肢了。
翻涌吧，休养生息。呀呀啊呀！呀呀啊！
No! No! Frick! No!
极寒，正午驱使，寒星。
收起来吧。
Catalyst can't do enough to interrupt.
冒险冒险，
红心，
拒绝打扰。寒星。别担心，
战场吧。
Oh boy, okay. Let's do this now. Boss time.
Yeah. 新兴的家，帮帮忙！韩星，哎呀，哎呀，哎呀，呀呀，哎，哈，休养生息，呀呀呀，哈，我们走吧。 真难缠。新兴的家，哎，哎，哎，
红心，
哎，星辰为我降下，
我来保护大家。
沧海之约，帮帮忙。哎呀，哎。 我们走吧，呀呀呀！韩星啊，休养生息呀！
收起来吧！
呀！哈啊！新兴的家伙。
化为尘埃吧！
啊！
落！
心。
收起来吧。
拒绝打扰。真难吃。
红心，
靠！帮帮忙！别害怕，嘿，细心的家伙。
Ah, finally. World level 6.
“我们走吧。”向着星辰，向着星辰与深渊，欢迎来到冒险家协会。
That's the wrong substats. Ugh.
“向着星辰。”
Silly puppet.
Nice.
Thank you.
I'm trying to see if like any of these voice actors like are shared amongst like any of the characters in Chinese now. Hmm. I know Amber had a different Chinese voice to begin with, but then she got replaced. I forgot what her original Chinese voice sounds like now. I wonder if like anybody has archived any of her old Chinese voice lines. the Sam Hill is this feather?
八重堂出版的许多作品，深入浅出地阐明了兵法原理，我很喜欢。
Alright, I guess we're gonna do some artifact farming, because I really have not tried to farm this domain before, because, well, it's only exclusive to this account. I think after these runs, I'll go call it.
走着瞧，看见了，自己休养生息，我们
疾风随行。就凭你也配直视我？来，我叫你跟着。
我们走吧。
看凡尘。来，
别担心，真理复始周转。
好你自知之明，没叫你个
帮帮忙，
来，
走着瞧。
怒风腾天。风驰。
我们走吧。
真慢。
后悔也晚了，别担心。
风起。
沧海之约。
来。
疑蓝重击，走着，请到后方休息。帮帮忙，翻涌吧。
书写之辈。风起。你死定了！没叫你跟着。
再惹我！
Why the heck did I get a piss poor? I literally got like a piss poor headpiece as a 5-star. Nice.
没叫你跟着。
真理复始周转，后悔也晚了。
怒风腾天。
别再硬撑了。
风驰。
就凭你
也配直视我？真慢。
走着瞧。沧海之约，拿去玩吧，后悔也晚了。
把头低下。俯瞰凡尘。
What the frick? What the actual frick? Who do I give this to?
没叫你跟着。
我们走吧。 加护，哎呀，再扔我呀！
俯瞰凡尘。
往左看，给你封一下，走着瞧。往左看，
头低下。没叫你跟着。
Wow, I don't even have a complete 4-piece.
起！
这世上没有纯粹的自由，风也会有吹到头的时候。晒太阳虽好，士气却不能松懈啊！好冷，这种天气不适合露天活动啊。兵败了，
请到后方休息。律法还有漏洞。
们走吧。
进军！
焚烧弹！单书铁器。好。
成功！随我来。
未雨绸缪，才能临危不乱。
整个作假，才能应对变数。
你听说了吗？蒙特的风灾。
Alright, once we're done with this daily, I think I'll go ahead and end it. Maybe I could go ahead and raid somebody? I don't know if I don't know if we're Gucci for a raid at this time. I could. Probably.
难得没有战士，来场体能训练吧。
我们走。
随我来。
人都看见了。
全军撤退。
快速退下！好，休养生息。我们走了。嘿，嘿，呀，哎，呀，
Yeah, I think I might lie down. I think my energy is low, my vibes are low, so thanks to anybody who could stop on by for me exploring the TCG for the first time. For now, I think I'll go ahead and drop a raid, I suppose. Keep an eye on my socials. I'll be posting a new YouTube video, TikTok, YouTube short. I'll be around on Discord if y'all want to interact with me real time. If I'm not on Twitch, which tends to be an unpredictable schedule. But for now, I think I'm gonna go and let's see who's online tonight. There's a few people online. I don't have a specific raid message, so I think I'm probably gonna go ahead. Let me see who else is online right now. Oh, there's somebody else who was online I was going to raid, but he went offline. Alright, so I need to find somebody else to raid then. I think I'll go ahead and raid my dude, Shakir. Since I haven't run into him in a hot minute, so I'll go ahead and give him a shout out. He's a variety gamer that Kiba introduced me to, and he's also played some Pokemon as well. So I'll go ahead and drop him a raid. There's no raid message. Hope y'all take care. Y'all know the whole drill. I'll catch y'all the next adventure.
向着星辰，与深渊。
And
欢迎来到冒险家协会。
sure to stay healthy, stay cozy, stay safe. Stay you know what, and stay amazing, y'all. And stay hungry for the next new games to come out in 2023 and the end of COVID. And also for my VTuber debut whenever that is.